everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Wolverines will kick this away to get us going here. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So Ohio State's offense comes on the field first today.
Well, Kirk, you could just feel the emotion, the intensity of this rivalry game right now.
Well, one thing we know is you work year-round for a rivalry game, and now it's right before your eyes. Let's see how these guys play today.
Ball handed off. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. Second down play here. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's reeled in. It's Adams. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Now, the last time they played, it was Ohio State making the plays, Kirk, in the crucial moments. It was a painful, tight loss for Michigan.
Yeah, it was a game that kind of went back and forth until Ohio State, as you said, in those final few minutes, made the right plays to be able to win the game. And now we get a chance to see the next chapter between these two great rivals.
And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now first down play call. will it be? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the 1st quarter. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. Here's the 2nd down play. They'll run it here. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated, but the most respected because of the way you were recruited by both schools. There was the Woody, there was the Bo influence on the rivalry. But I think in the new social media era, I think it's more about hatred for the two schools. From both sides, it's just a different feel. We'll feel that today when these teams go at it.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Good and very long, but they make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions this drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. Buckeyes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Here we go on 4th down. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
Boy, that is some determination by this offense here. Picking up a new set of downs on the run. The call works out perfectly. You just needed 2 yards. You pick it up. Now you've got to...
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. When you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line play just like that.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Using his legs on the scramble. Also out of bounds, close to the end zone.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Gets some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a 1st down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. contact as he let the ball go. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Getting set. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. On the run, he'll let it go.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
On third down, he drops to throw. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for Pop?
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs...
And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, whether it's in the shoe or the big house, when you have these two programs with all that's at stake today, you know emotions run high in a game known simply as the game. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down. How efficient you are.
And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
I don't know if there's much more he could have done on that play. Sometimes it's not necessarily a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. It's the defense just does a nice job at the line of scrimmage, and they make a play.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on down. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Remember, last time, North going on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The sure hands. It's Hunt.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Here comes a handoff. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Caught behind the line. It's Adams. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. On first down, it's play action. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Ohio State. The Wolverines have first and 10 here. Back to pass. It's McGowan. Receiver makes the catch.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks loose at the 40. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Wolverines hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain here to move the sticks using his feet. And the Wolverines are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short. But
and he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. So here we go, fourth quarter. They cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's not going to get there. The two-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so maybe they'll have to run a couple plays here. Off the play fake on first down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick grab. The tackle is made. But the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Dropping back. It's McGowan. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, they're not quite out of this game just yet. With under 2 minutes to go, they're down by 9. I'd kick the extra point here, make it a one-possession game, and then try to recover that onside kick, and you got a real shot.
Well, they took a look just to confirm that, but it looks like they got it right on the field after the review. The play will stand. PAT is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. The Buckeyes hope to be able to just bleed the clock out here in the final minute. They'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. This to build the lead to 6 here in the 4th quarter. Field goal try, no good. And the lead remains at 8 after the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. You got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. The pass rush closing in.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The Wolverines will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. Heavy pressure. Hit as he throws. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but he easily gets 1st down yardage, and the drive keeps going. So another W today as this team continues to pursue perfection. It's going to take a really good team to knock off this bunch, Kirk.
Well, when you're trying to look at teams who are championship caliber teams, you look for every aspect. And I'm talking about the offense, defense, special teams. When it's crunch time, how do they play? And the entire year, it seems like they just continue to get better in every aspect. It's going to be fun to see where this team ends up.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a championship game in the new expanded Big Ten, and there are high stakes here. Not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for a run at the national championship with an automatic bid. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hicks. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So Michigan's offense comes on the field first today. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain grab. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
They'll feed the back again. Powers through. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Handoff here from the shotgun. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Looking to pass. It's McGowan. Receiver makes the grab. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
The Wolverines trying to cash in here in the red zone. Quarterback keeps the football. Got space, looking to score. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
This is exactly how this offense envisioned this game getting started, is having opportunities to be able to crease this defense and hit big plays. Now let's see what they can do off of it.
He'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
The quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Breaking free at the 35. And the play is good enough for a first down to move the ball to the 44. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the ball. Going for a big play downfield. Pass caught down at the 20. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Ohio State. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Going to be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. And runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on all week, and you know about it. You're aware of it, but it's one thing to be aware of it, and another thing to go out and execute it and try to stay within the man coverage. Very tough to do.
Looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the right side. Finds room at the 30. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
And that is a gutsy call to go for it on fourth down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call specifically for these situations.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Gives it to the back. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. To gamble here. Offense going for it in fourth down inside their own 40. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it. A fourth down conversion. Drive stays alive. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Hunt. Tackle made after a big gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. 12th play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's looking to scramble. Finding space at the 20. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. Looks like the defense has it.
Chris, anytime a quarterback starts to take off in
here, we've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. New set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Finds his target, and it's complete. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong. First down here for this offense. Looking to pass. It's McGowan. Close to the tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Sails it way high out of the end zone and incomplete. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He was on target with his first attempt. This one just a chip shot 20 yards away. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. He was on target with his first attempt. This one just a chip shot 20 yards away. And it's good right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he takes this from inside the 5. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. 2 quarters down in the Big Ten Championship. A couple of incredibly worthy teams battling for their rightful place in the history of this great conference. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Defense makes the stop after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. An empty backfield on second and short. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. They make the tackle, but that scramble earns him enough yards for the first down. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Adams. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a third down play. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fights through a tackle. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Adams. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Of all the receivers to lose track of, it's this guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't the score.
Receiver in motion now. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass complete. It's second down now. And the quarterback dropping back. And he dumps it off to the tight end. No shot to bring him down. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Bringing pressure. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. As the clock runs down here in the third quarter. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Caught quickly. and the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. It was a 1st and 10 play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. And he runs it in the... Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Willis. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the powerful Hawkeye offense back onto the field. One more first down should do it, but remember, the defense has all 3 timeouts remaining. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take off. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down to the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Handoff in a single back formation. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Well, this is a huge 3rd down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Boy, a questionable call there on 3rd down. I know they don't convert, but why not run the ball? Keep the clock moving, especially working with the lead in the 4th quarter. Now you got a big decision here on 4th down and short.
And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Adams. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Ohio State. This passing game is on fire. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the out route. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. A completion makes it second down. It's a quick grab. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Looking to throw again. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30. Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And they get him down after the completion. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back's got it again. That's a big hit at the end, but we earn a fresh set of downs. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Thomas. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive. The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. Snags the quick throw. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. 2nd down after that completion. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Adams. And he's tackled after the catch.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. It's 3rd down for the offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. After play fake, he'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And they'll make it into the end zone. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play. So we'll check that out.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball. And often, you end up bumping them downfield, and you get a call like this.
On the run here. Lets it go. Finds his man. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Finds an open target on the left side. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He's running out of time here. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. The pocket breaking down. Pressure coming, and they've got him again. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's going for a big play downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to... The Canes will kick this away to start the second half. The turn begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. Looking for a deep completion. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21. Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown for the U. And the defense adds 6 with the interception return. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground.
Hey, Chris, with the offense backed up this deep in their own territory, runs like this at least give you a little bit of breathing room. You've got to continue to protect the football, especially trying to hold on to this lead.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Backed up on 3rd down. Let's see what the call is here. They'd love to get some room for the punter. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Bring him down after a small gain. They played it. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he lobs it deep down the middle. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So 2nd down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he pulls in the catch. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. A timeout is called to talk some strategy on this very important drive. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And now the handoff. Some hard running there through a tackle. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the quarterback will take a knee. Linebackers shifting around now. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a 1st down.
Chris, how about that? What a call on 4th down. They get the conversion under a minute to go, and that should be about it. What a job by this offense to be able to come up with a victory today.
And a timeout taken by the offense, 18 seconds on the clock. So a field goal attempt coming up now. Made his 1st attempt. This one is from 49 yards out. This try is no good. And the lead stays at 3 after the miss.
Oh, boy, in a game that's been full of twists and turns, here's yet another one with time winding down in this one.
Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. To the air, it's Thomas. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out. Well, a really entertaining game. It came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the TCU Horned Frogs. taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So TCU's offense will start in a bad spot here thanks to that return. Always enjoyed coming to the Fiesta Bowl over the years, and of course you got... Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Willis. He's tackled at the 17, so it's been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Buckeyes offense gets their first crack now. Three guys up front lined up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Jet sweep, receiver trying to find some room. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because he can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. Going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time, nice throw, and it's a first down.
Pulls it in. It's Hunt. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Powering through the defender. It's a big return off the INT. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. The sophomore able to get home with the... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The Buckeyes will crank up the tempo. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. The tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise...
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And that's a solid return after the interception. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Grab down the middle. It's Adams. The ball is loose. The offense falls on the fumble, keeps possession. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back. Looking to throw it deep. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB.
Chris, that is back-to-back.
So they miss it from 51 yards, and the offense will take over from the 34. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Wow, taking a shot on the very first play. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set, second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, and another incompletion. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He's going to hand this off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. On first down, it's play action.